Long ago, on the humid jungles of Amazonia, was a tribe where all the men were useless. So they were banished, and only women remained, fierce, proud, and happy. But then the skies burned. A catastrophic space battle tore across the heavens, scattering wreckage and survivors, and among them, men. At first, the Amazons thought it was a curse, or the anger of their sky mother. But then, a garbled subspace transmission changed everything. From that day forth, their destiny was clear, to rebuild their civilization by snoo or death. Hey, kia ora haere mai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru. Welcome back to some RimWorld. We're playing RimWorld Ideology with a snoo slant. So the crux of this series is we are Amazon Raveners. We are female Raveners. We go raiding, we go enslaving, and we force the men into snoo. The goals are to grow our colony, conquer a surrounding settlement, and recover an artifact for the Great Sky Mother, and then we'll call it victory. So we are probably some ways into it. We're just coming up to winter, and surprisingly enough, I thought that in the jungle biome we wouldn't get particularly cold weather, but it turns out we do. So -2 degrees, which is not a problem for my colonists, because I have allowed them on special dispensation to wear additional clothing to their cloth, to their various tribal wear. The slaves, however, they're out there in the cold working, and as much as we don't want to overinvest in them because they are of course expendable, we don't want them getting too uppity either. Like Rogers is actually a pretty damn decent slave as far as it goes, and yeah, so I'm considering allowing them to wear dusters, but that dusters will give them a slight, a slight debuff on their suppression. So, you know, we have to think about that. For now, I think they can toil. That would be a good idea. So checking what's going on. Rogers minor break. Quest expires in an hour. We're never going to do that one because it had 5 turrets. Low on food, though we seem to have started to get on top of that, and wildlife has moved in. Alpacas. Alpacas we can hunt. Other than that, we'll be hunting elephants. We are breeding wargs, and we have a chicken farm to augment our food as well. So food may be low, but I'm not too worried about it, even though we've only got 3 simple meals, because we do have the basics. We do have the foundations for making more food, which is good. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to definitely build some more of these spikes, right? Because honestly, the slaves are looking like they could get a bit uppity. So they work in the field, so we'll put some spikes in the field, and just in case they were thinking about leaving, we'll put spikes by the entrance. We have quite a lot of skulls from all the raids that we've been conducting and been raided by. So yeah, big fire. So we lost a lot of wood, unfortunately, which is exactly what we need in terms of resources, and we'll also need steel as we keep moving forward as well. So let's unpause it. We'll get them going. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic night wherever you are. All right, we'll get some mining. We'll just continue hammering that steel. So as we look out into the world, this is our colony here up on the hill by the river. Very picturesque. These guys are probably going to be the ones that we try and, let's say, integrate with our society. Forcefully integrate. And we've got this here, a silver mining worksite, which I'm very keen to hit. One of the requirements for that was to build one of our mighty walls to help us defend ourselves from incursions. But to be honest, The southern entrances are a little bit sus. So, southern approaches. Yeah, what do? We could continue to build walls, but that's quite a lot of work. I guess our strategy is to continue to grow, but at the same time, we just need to build up our food stock so that if we do go raiding, we can at least take some of that food with us. Hey! Boom boom! Ashes, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. So we do have successful snoo in one of our chambers, and we will expand that further. We have one prisoner who we are trying to convert, but that's going to be a long haul. Having said that, at the moment, they think they're of the nude cell ideology, so they're nude, which is what I do to them before I throw them in the cell, and pain is a virtue, so actually they're quite happy in there, which is a bit weird. But hopefully we'll be able to convert him and make him available for snoo. I think we need him converted because if they have restrictions on physical love, then they will generally not do it. Although you can't assign them to a bed. Should one of my colonists point to the bony finger and say, snoo, we want snoo, they'll actually be able to say no, which is against our doctrines, put it that way. Right, so tattered apparel. Sammy is wearing, he's got a pretty bad jacket on, I think. But we're not, Parker, there we go. We're not too worried about that. Let's see, we have actually got, some pretty average quality textiles, which we can actually turn into, don't need any more tribal wear. Yeah, okay, let's make our let's make our slaves jackets, eh? As opposed to parkas. No, parkas for the cold, right? Alright, we'll go with that. We'll get 2 of them out the door. Because bird skin is horrible, and yeah, we'll get 3 out of that. That'll do us. So in terms of tailoring, yes, Horn can do that. Oh, is he cleaning that up? Okay, we just need to. So this was, we made a home area because of the fire. You just need to get rid of that. Okay, some timber felling is happening. That's good. Log. No, that's not the kind of log we're after. We are after... Oop, fail. Chop wood. Yeah, so if you're new, welcome to the channel. I hope you are having a great day. I typically have played State of Decay 2, a third-person zombie survival game in the past, and I'm trying to pivot to strategy games. So hopefully, if you like this, do hit that like and consider subscribing. Be much appreciated. Just trying to branch out a little bit. Branch out. It's not going to be easy, particularly because I've been out of town and been busy at work and not been able to put out quite as much content as I've been wanting to, but you know, hopefully that will change. I'll get my schedule under control and then it'll be all good. It's going to be, we built an armory here because when the slaves tried to bust out before, we had a tough time ringing them in because they armed themselves. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy so far, actually. It's been hugely enjoyable, though. So we do have dusters, but they're all tainted. So between the tainting and the yeah, the tainted clothes and the suppression offset. Fortunately, I don't think it'll be good to use those. There's very few people we can actively trade with as well, because we kind of declared war on everyone. But yeah. When it comes to our wargs, we're concentrating on training Scruffy up. Once we get Scruffy good, then we'll work on the next one. We'll just cycle through them. The idea. There's an eclipse, that's why it's looking a bit dark, even though it's early in the afternoon. What's he doing? Ah, right. Putting bodies in cages. Yep, fair enough. Let them be a warning. Ashes. How you doing, man? Very difficult to tell what's going on looking at my stream, because it actually says that I've got 0 concurrent viewers, which is patently not true, because I can see Ashes in the chat asking me how I am. I'm pretty good, thanks, Ashes. I'm pretty good. Onra. Okay, we should probably check our wardening as well. Yeah, we're going to put Panther on wardening as well, just to, you know, keep a lid on things. All the limestone blocks we need. We've got to make some granite blocks. That's great. Thinking about just putting a little wall up here. Actually got some more land down there that we can plant. And we don't have any massive reserves, so might actually do that. And you know what it's going to be? Always rice. Right, we've got some more shells, because holy heck, we've got so much crap just lying around. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. I'm not sure what's going on, but hey, it is what it is. When you're off, pretty much off for a couple months, and then you make a hard pivot, it takes a while for YouTube to figure out what you're up to and promote the video to the right people, and for them to think about subscribing and or remembering. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I may have completely killed my channel, but hey, that's all right. We do what we do, then we'll just start again. See, look at that. Look at that food. Now we're good. 10, 14, 10, right. So just like that, we're top of the world again. So 8 o'clock in the morning, we are going to go raiding. We're going to go hit the silver mining site. We're going to capture some people and bring them back, force them into our army, and yeah, prepare for a... I don't know how many people are actually at this place, but yeah, we'll be moving down there at some point. I think they're going to be the easiest because they'll have primitive weapons just like ours. Panther doing? Playing hoops though. Good, good, good. So we do have firearms, but how I'm playing the game is our colonists can only use weapons that that we've researched, that we understand. Otherwise, we just don't trust them. Oh, we've got plate armor as a possibility too. Don't think we do that at the toter bench. I think we need a fueled smithy or something. Are we working on electricity? I think we are. How far away are we? Yeah, we've still got some distance to go. 100 steel. Okay. Stockpile zone. Hopefully this is a steel and dumping place. Sure is. Steel. So this is preferred. This will be normal, won't it? It is normal, so we'll go preferred on that too. Actually, we'll set these down to normal. And as we mine over here without disturbing the elephants. Alright, who we got on mining? We've got Panther, yeah, will do. And Digger, who's not. So Digger we're going to change to mining. To get busy. Yeah, that is an ugly floor. We should probably do something about that. 329 limestone. We'll limestone this. There we go. We'll patch that up, and then the rest can probably be, because it's a workroom, we'll probably just go with flagstone, to be honest. Oh, we haven't tiled under here either. All right, we got some booze on the way. Some hops. We'll store that. We'll even let our slaves have some booze, maybe. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's speed things up a little bit. During the night. Granite chunks. Yeah, we'll scoop those up and take them, pack them up here so that we can quickly cut them at the wood cutter's table. And you know, the more I think about it, the more I like my idea of building some secondary defenses. That's quite nasty. Because we have people behind the doors firing out. Good with that. We'll just make sure that our zones are all good. Oh yeah, we need that. Zoning is super important in this game. What are we doing for eggs? Unfertilized. Fertilized. Excellent. Went along nicely. We were thinking that we would head off and hit this place, weren't we? So, okay, we can do that. Let's have a look. Ha, excellent. And Zave. What's Zave's deal? We could take slaves with us. He's a good shot. All right. Mongoose, Raven, Zave. This is our rating. Take Mongoose, Raven, Cheetah. Have a look. Mongoose is a definite because she's just nasty. Nah, in combat, that is. 11-13. Raven not that great, but actually if we look at our animals, oh, she's bonded to those, so yeah, no, they're staying with her. So she can take a couple wargs. Dave can take the third warg, and because he's from the Ghana Pact, which is a civil outlander unit, he can take a gun. Could well be an LMG. But we are raiding. We're not, yeah. Oh, Tonra's got a club for some reason. Why did I give him a club? Drop your club. Boom's got a spear. So to take on 3 with the wargs, we probably want 4. We have to leave Sammy and Panther behind. Bear's okay. All right, let's get ready. Okay, we're going to take Mongoose, Bear, Raven, Zay. Yeah, we'll take those 5 items. We will take the flak stuff because we might need it. The Zave, we might actually give him an auto pistol. 97 is pretty good. Revolver's got pretty good stopping power. LMG is just crazy. We don't actually want to. We probably want to keep that for home defense. Okay, first things first, let's get our, okay, Zave, it's falling that, and we will give him the, because he's a pretty good shot. Zave, Tonra. He's from the people of Troma, which is a savage tribe, so he's only tribal in terms of weaponry. So we will give him a steel club when it's delivered. So we did mean for him to have that. Bear can use a recurve bow. Mongoose with the club. We're using clubs not because they're the best weapons, but because they can stun and knock out our enemies, so we can drag them back here, throw them in the conversion cells, convert them to Amazonian, and enslave them, and then snoo. Ah, human meat has rotted away. That's all right. That was an experiment. All right. What we can do is we just check on their the needs. So they're pretty well fed. When they get hungry, what we do is we just create a zone where we saw the alpacas down here, and we let them go. We send them down there until they eat their fill, and then we go collect the remains and cook that up. Synergy. Right. Let's right. Then we jump. Mongoose. Well, we have to make sure that they've picked up their weapons. They have. Mongoose. I can see that from in here. Actually didn't need to do that. Let's go. Boom, boom. And we will take damn it. Animals, it's scruffy, right. Now Leela's pregnant again, but that shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. We'll take Hillary. There we go. Items. So let's take the beer. First of all, we've got some, so the flak stuff we'll take. We can wear that temporarily. Oh, we could have given her a pump action shotgun, but that's okay. But we'll take some beer. And the ambrosia. Actually, no, we'll hold on to that. Even though it's just one. That's way too much. Or is it? Yeah, that's all the food. And we got grazing. So we've got 3 of them. Oh, no, we will take all of that. And we'll take 6 of those. They'll have food when we get there, you know. We'll leave that because we need to cook. Fertilized eggs, nope. But yes, we'll take some herbal medicine for sure. 12. And let's take all the bedrolls because we'll take some people on the way back. Looks good to me. The only other thing is the hoopstone ring. We'll take that. And let's go. You also get a under the ideology of female supremacy and rating being respected, you get, yeah, there we go. You get bonuses for rating. And you know, actually just not rating is slow. We have a global work penalty based on that. All right, who's left to hunt? Panther is. Panther's in good stead. Panther, we might just whip a bow. She's Panther is an indoors This is a bit risky because they're very close to the edge. Nah. But we do need some more meat. But we don't need it right now. Got the wrong people in there. That's what we wanted. We got elephants we could go for. Rogers just needs to finish this door because we can shoot and then run like heck, you know? Elephants are fair game. Rhinoceroses aren't. They're our totem animal, don't you know? All right. So what we're going to do for our slaves, we're going to allow them to wear parkas, jackets. I think we're making parkas, right? Yeah, we are. So let's just make sure that let's just make that parkas. And that's just to keep them warm. I mean, it's 15 degrees now, so that's actually not too bad. Yeah, so let's not do that. Let's get ready first. We'll just make them wardens, so even if they're not very good, should be good enough. You know what I mean? Should be good enough on the road to keep Zave or, who was it? Tonra under control. Chinchilla fur duster. That's pretty amazing. He's wearing Devil Strand, which is quite protective. After he's done, he can throw that horrible tatty thing on the ground and get something quite nice. So, all right. The Barbican coming along well. Replanting. We've got a good balance of roles now. You know, people are doing the right thing. All right, still producing food. Fantastic. I can take anything that they want. We'll allow our slaves to have a beer. After all, they are doing a pretty good job for us all up. Am I starting to respect my slaves? Well, Rogers we do, because she's female, and we're a female society. Excellent. Got anyone hauling at the moment? Horn is on clean. Let's put him on to hauling. Although he is tailoring at the moment, so we'll let him continue with that. Olga. What is Olga up to? Planting. Oop. So cook. Yeah, at some point Olga will get back there and make some more beer. That'll be good. Alright, how's our caravan going? Nice. I mean, we can get all the silver in the world, to be honest, but, you know, we've got no friends. So who are we going to trade with? Still, we can make some nice, nice statues. All right, we're going to reinstall that. Mongoose. Oh, on the road. That's right. She was pregnant. Forgot about that. You saw it here first, folks. Do we send someone to go get the kids and bring them back? Cheetah could do that. But if she's ambushed, she's by herself. We'll see how it goes. We'll just leave the kids, like, completely out of the way. Is that going to slow us down? No, we're still at 12.7. But, wow, we've got children in the game for the first time. Twins. Twins! She's hard as. Gave birth on the road, and now it's like, let's go. Outdoors 10 degrees. Yeah, they can live with 10 degrees. It did get cold. It got down to like -2 or something, so. Sure. Rogers is unwaveringly loyal. But very useful, right? She's from the Ghana Pact as well, so when we get raided, she grabs the LMG. Butter, butter, butter. We have had some pretty close calls with the raids, I'll be honest with you. We've gotten in here and we've had to react. Friendly fire's the problem, to be honest. With the automatic weapons, I've probably copped as many bullets as anyone else. Yeah. As much friendly fire as much as we hit the enemy. So when you're being raided, you just want to do enough damage to make them flee. You don't necessarily need, need a total victory. You just need to find a way to get them to go hassle someone else. All right, what's happening with these alpacas? They have moved a little bit, which is nice. How's Zoidberg? He's all right. Amy the second. Yeah, we're breeding wargs. How lucky was I to start with wargs and a horse? What's Horn doing in there? Oh, right, yes, Horn is Mongoose's partner. But they're on the road. They are on the road. Pretty cool spot. But these are quite close settlements, so we do get bothered by raids quite a bit. But that's all exciting. And we take their stuff. So who's going to complain? Right, let's speed things up a bit. Yeah, it's coming down bit by bit. Sammy does a great job. We had to convert Sammy in order to be able to have someone in the community with decent social. That's where we did lack early on. Hey, we've nearly got electricity. So we've got this patch of open ground here, so that's probably a good spot for a wind turbine. We're just going to flagstone that stuff. Nice and easy. Might look a bit weird. That's okay. We can always rip it up later. How are our base resources? Non-existent. We have no wood, we have no steel. We do have steel. Let's just lug some back for now. And then some wood. That'll be enough to kick off the process. Oh yeah, horns onto it. Yeah, putting down the flagstone will just take care of all this horribleness of the floor. Cheaply and quickly. Right, we're nearly there. Now, in terms of food, I think we'll have enough for our group. Yeah. Yeah, it's the wargs which don't have it. Nice. Coming along. I'm interested. I need to get these kids back to see what they actually do. Well, now that we've got kids, we actually need a nursery or something, don't we? Could that be a nursery? Rather tight. there. All right. Here we are, folks. Here we are. All right. Raining. Here we are. Huh. Already a better shot than some of my other colonists. Nice. 7? Wow, they mature a lot quicker in RimWorld. Okay, well, we will... Let's see. Dave is slow. Why is Dave so slow? Oh, because he's missing a leg. That'll do it. Hop along, will you, mate? Do any of these guys have handle? Yep, Zave has handle, but he's pretty slow. Where's Scruffy? There's Scruffy. Alright, we need to tell him to assist. Alright, Tonra is the only one who can actually use a flak vest. We'll let him use that one. Black pants. Drop that. And berries. Drop simple meals. So Raven is a healer. She will pick up 6 of those. All right. Okay, we're just going to set up a little area here. Oop, no, we're not. And we're just going to make sure that they stick in that area. The rest of us, let's see what we're up against. Ooh, he's a pretty she is a pretty handy melee fighter. Red Donkey is a shouldn't take too much take. Could be too much problem. We've got Donkey, Electrogo, and okay, they've all got. All right, they are not bad. Wow, that's quite a hard approach. That could work for us. Oh, Leela's just popped out a couple Wag puppies too. We are sprogging like crazy. See if we can draw them in. Hold your fire. Oh, killed? Killed. It happens. Alright, keep the wargs out of it. Ooh, another one down. Right. We should change the music. Should have done that ages ago. Right. Right, so Letrigo is in bad shape. Ugly, sanguine, but a good miner. Open a can of drink. Don't mind me. Decent melee, can craft. They can go straight to the mines. So what we'll do is we'll get Raven to give them a good chance of survival. He's all right, and he's all right. We're all right. These guys are hungry. Oh, there's food on the ground. Get him to do that, and then he can bring it over. Give these guys some time off. Eat some pemmican, it'll do for now. So 600. We shall extract their skulls. Jacob. Ah, right, yes, the child. Who can work? They're working already. Huh. Well, brilliant. Who knew? Where's Dave going? Oh, very slowly. Trying to crawl away, but not getting there. All right, we don't need to stick around here, I don't think. How are our wargs? Have they eaten some of it? They have. Maybe. There we go. We'll just get, we'll dispatch Mongoose and Tonra up, and then we'll head back straight away. We could actually try and hit the other camp while we're down here, to be honest. Another 3 people. I mean, that went well enough. Still, if we come back with like 6 people, we've probably got just too much going on. So, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. But this was a successful raid, however you look at it. One thing you can do while you're in places like this is you can deconstruct their sandbags and get the cloth from it if you need it, you know. And how's things going here? We've been pretty lucky that we haven't been raided. Reminds me, we need a slave collar. Couple of those, and slave body strap. Got a bird skin. Yeah, out of light leather, that's fine. That's fine. Human leather, sure. Cloth. probably the same for these guys. Skin, camel hide, light leather, lizard skin. Cool. Speed things up a bit. Rogers. 5 degrees. You can handle 5 degrees. Right, let's get this caravan back. We could hit the steel side, but I think we'll just head back. All of them, yes, and our puppies, and our prisoner. And we'll take 2 more skulls. Mechanoid slag chunks. Dead bodies. You see, we could carry them back just to feed the wargs, but I think we'll be alright. And none of that's any good. Except the silver. Travel supplies, all the pemmican. Nice. Go. Back to Fort Dominar. So I think we've got... no, that's awful. Okay, yeah, we need a couple... We need some tribal wear as well. Right, which takes 60. Pantera. Yep, sure. Cloth. Because cloth's great. Cloth's good for everything. We just keep making that. What we will need is another one of these. Because we will be up to 12, and I think this takes 4. So 3, 4, 12, just enough. It's good to have some extras. Some extra space. I'm just going to change this because I noticed this is an excellent bed. Too good for the slaves. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, this is working. Speed things up. Oh, ooh. Go. Okay. Minor, it is being treated, so yeah, we should be all right. Should be all right. Just make this for colonists at the moment, so when we get our prisoner back, they'll go into one of these cells. Another snoo cell. We'll continue to smooth these walls. just to make it a little nice. We could improve these walls, replace them with granite. Speaking of which, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. I used to do forever, but then they would start running off and cutting up stone when I didn't really want them to. Slate. Okay, we can use slate. Who are you guys? Hungry. All right. Oh, there's a rat over there. Go forth and hunt. He's seen it. He's seen it too. Oh, you poor rat. Squeak. Squeak. What I was doing previously, we had some monkeys up here, so I sent those up there and they just hung out in that area, and when they got hungry, they killed a monkey and ate it. There wasn't a lot left over. But they fattened up pretty quick. There's not going to be a lot of rat there. This area we could probably tidy up a little bit. Uh-oh. Anyone out there? This could be problematic. Everyone get inside, because, yeah, depending on how... Right, these are our totem animals. Now's a good time for a raid. Yeah, we're definitely not going outside. Alright, we have to keep an eye on our 0.4 days, 11 hours. Because depending where we come in, we could have a real issue. This crazy rhinoceros. How are my chocolate trees coming along? They are taking a while, I'll tell you that. This I'm thinking about converting into an arena. I think that would be really cool. Get our slaves to fight. Fight to the death. Prisoners to fight to the death. If the prisoners displease me. Probably bring these guys inside as well. Now, if the rhino goes to sleep, then it'll recover from its madness. Food, well, the wargs are. He'll be fine. Time 13 hours. 1300 hours rather. I think I'm tunneling up through here. We're working on him. Up a bit. 30, so down to 28. So Sammy's been really effective. Look at that, 12%. $1,500. 2 colonists idle. Sammy. And Olga. That's fine. As long as I stay out of trouble. Boom. All right, with that. Machining. Loving it. These guys going. None of them like Tonra. All right, we're going to stop. We're going to halt. We're going to camp. They go chinchilla dead already. Nice one. He's going to try and get away, but we're going to stop him. short on food though. Where's that bloody rhino? Oh, it looks to... It's clear. It's clear. Nomad rhino. He's calmed down. Which means... Take all of that. Take all of that. Might take that table. It's right there, right? All right. And how much food are we walking back into? We have 0 food. This is not good. Who's our cook? Be Olga, right? Olga's brewing beer. That's okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. Colony has harnessed the power of which outsiders call electricity. It has the potential to transform every aspect of your people's way of life. Unlock the power tab in the architect menu, in which you may build electric generators, power conduits, and other mechanisms. Control this new force. That's pretty cool. We're happy about that, so let's have a look. So wind turbine. I'm looking at... that. We're going straight into a new age. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's prepare some accommodation for Latrogo. I guess he'll find his way there. Or someone will find it for him. All right, 0% certainty, get down there and convert. There's a human. There we go. Olga. Actually, is he the right one to do that? Plant cut, cheetah. Sorry, cheetah. Mongoose. Here we can. We need to assign. I think these ones are clear, so. All right, so we've come back with 2 new wargs, 2 new colonists, and a prisoner. Which is, who is where? Where is he? Wait. Hey, there we go. Snoo snoo. Snoo snoo as it happens. All right. They're hanging out on the edge of the map, which I'm not too keen about. But for Mongoose, we probably need to equip that. Where's all the rice we harvested? Ah, it's out in the field. We've gone for a little bit and we struggle with food. We store rice here. Yeah. We're doing just enough. Just enough. Where's our horse? Oh, yeah. Yeah, where is our horse? Where's Hillary? All the way down there. All right, we're gonna have food riots pretty soon. Fortunately, we're gonna have to kill some of the chickens. Come on, Olga. People are going to eat the rice raw. That's probably not the end of the world. Stream and fiction. Oh, it's close. It's going to be close, folks. It's going to be close. Now we're going to give them some rice. Might get them through the night. Not ideal they're eating the rice raw, but hey, at least it's filling the bellies until we can kind of get going again. Where's our handler? Yeah, he's gonna eat. Tasty, tasty rice. Ah, fudge. We have to get past the wugs. Or not. Hey, we got it. He'll be fine. What's going on at the neighbors today? All this says that we need a wall across here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Yep, he's still working on that, so that's great. We'll augment our rice with some berries. Ha, he's chased them all the way up here. What we might do just for now is, yeah. Scruffy. Because what we're going to do is we're going to rename this. Hunter. We'll send Scruffy down there. We've got these ancient lamps, which might be of some use to us. Blocked by teak tree. Right. What I tend to do here is find some blocks. Teak tree, that's not it. Ah, that's it there. Okay. We'll just cut it down. Eventually what I do is I pave under these places so that we go Scruffy. Let him have it. Got it. Ha, Scruffy's got an artery blockage. When I think of Scruffy on Futurama, I can see him having an artery blockage. The old guy. The old janitor. Alright. We've recovered the situation food-wise. Need batteries. Yep, probably. So we can do. Let's claim these because I think we'll be able to use them. Oh, we can't. What's the dealio? We can't move these. That's unfortunate. Okay. How's the steel situation? Yep, we've still got plenty we can mine there, so that's great. .2 days. Really? Were we unsuccessful in converting him? Must have failed. That's a shock. Starting to run out of room a little bit. Some of this area I haven't used particularly efficiently. Not the end of the world. Could do with some batteries. You might plant them in there. Put a little battery room in there. We can go into the batteries and then out of the batteries into other areas. But we do have some wind power, which is great. Right, we need to think about our next target. Abandoned camp. Can we actually see it? Hostile. Hostile. Still 3 people there. I think we need to just kind of understand what's happening with the school situation, which is I think what we're going to build up here, or maybe it's time to build out as opposed to into the mountain. Am I brave enough to do that? I don't see why not. That's scruffy. He'll be alright. Bring him back to the training zone. Man, these have taken forever to grow. Mind you, we don't have sun lamps or anything like that because we're very tribal. The leader pitches in. Wow, she must be starving. Southern hunting grounds. All right. Do we want to take on these elephants? I think we might want to. All right, let's see what work our children are doing. We'll get one on clean, one on hauling. Pretty happy with that. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, guys. Come on. A marble table. What we're going to do is we're going to build that down here. Let's pop that down there. We're going to grab one of these stools. One of these stools. On there. Pop that. There. Pop this one. I can probably get away with one. Right, any of these guys got a constructing? No, not yet. Work disabled. Hunting can hunt. Can they use weapons? Orange and charcoal. So charcoal good. Have a look. Why not? Orange. Why not? We'll give them those. And look at our wildlife. See what we've got out there. We've got a chinchilla. Hunt that. Tortoise. Hunt that. Yeah, I know. Big time, big game hunters, right? Alright, what's this? Group of poor travelers are approaching them for help, begging for 700 silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items. Travelers will move on after 1 day. Aha! Oh. Okay, so we got 96-year-old beggar. Okay, we need to look at this. We need to. Okay, we can shrink this zone. This is crazy. Way too much. That'll do. Onion, let's see. Surgeon, a builder. I don't know if I want too many pyromaniacs in the group. Low. Frail, bad back. Okay, we're going to set that to bear. Right. We've got room for one more prisoner. So we should actually provision ourselves another cell. Where have they gone? There they are. So out of these guys, if we had to pick one, that's pretty good. Protein. Incapable of violence. And unwaveringly loyal. Yeah, maybe. Brawler. 17 as well, so quite young. On the... Alright. Do they have Nova Faith? Right. Okay, Mongoose, where are you? Grab a club from somewhere. Looking for clubs. Not seeing a lot of clubs. We've got far too many weapons. We can't keep them all in the armory. Of course, we have to feed all these people. We've only got... we're okay. I think we're okay. We've got elephants if we need them. I think we want protein the most. Yeah, just altogether useful. And probably Ray, if we can get it. And the others, well, we might be able to capture them. Right. Ah, there's our clubs. And mongoose, grab the club. And Olga, grab club. Check food. Food's okay. Well, not great, but okay. We do make a club these days. A bench. That's fine, he can just use his fists. He'll be on his way back. Indeed. Alpaca we can take to the kitchen. Rogers. Olga. All right, let's see what we can do here. Conra, can you arrest Onion? Arrest Ray. Onion is so great. Much better chance. All right, Sammy can arrest Protein, and then we're going to lay into them. Because that's how we roll. Let's go. Hey, Pat, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're up to no good, mate. We're up to no good. All right, so Ray is the brawler, so we'll put Mongoose and Panther onto him, and the others onto Onion. Oh, did we kill them? Ah, we killed them. We killed them. All right, stop, stop. Everyone stop. I changed my mind. Keep hitting him. Oh. We killed Onion as well. Well, she. That was unfortunate. Oh, where's Sammy? Well, we got some joy out of that. Okay, we need batteries. Right, so what are we doing? We are smoothing the wall because you can run power through smooth walls. Mongoose. Ooh. Okay, well, we don't want an infection. Not for Mongoose, because he's one of my favorites. Rogers is helping out that. Then... oh, batteries. Ah, we need to research batteries. Yeah, never mind the machining. We need batteries. All right. Travelers harmed. That's okay. Oh, an ambrosia sprouts. Where is that? Now this is actually because it's area 2. Obviously. Okay, area 2 is going to be where the ambrosia spout is, which I've already lost. Here it is. And we're doing this because it's so easy to lose, but ambrosia is really, really quite a useful thing. It feeds and it provides recreation. So it is pretty cool. This is an ugly, ugly fortress. I'll admit. I'll be the first one to say it. Right, we were talking about some school, right? First though. Put up some spikes. Don't you guys forget it. All right, we need to expand. In order to expand, we need some degree of safety. This is the area we can expand into. The thing with a jungle map is there's quite a lot of spongy ground, which kind of makes it a little bit tricky. If we were to go like, just like that, you see what I mean? How much silver we got now? 1,200, not too bad. And where is that? Yeah, we're gonna have to increase the size of our armory. Oop, I paused it for some reason. Alright, getting some food back in the game. All wargs return to training. Some delicious human just kind of sitting there. Stern gates. The other thing, the other reason that I just do small amounts is so that they don't prioritize stone cutting over everything else, sure, but also they don't go running off. Now you can control that with the distance somehow, yeah, with the ingredient radius, but you know, it's a finicky thing, and it's much easier just to drag them back and then just say do how many at once, you know. Could we use this room as a furniture? As a school room. Because I think I can build, if we look here, dining chairs, should get more dining chairs. Just, we burn through so much wood with all our torches. Under misc? New. Creation. New. Temperature. Ideology. Floors. Security. Furniture. Yeah, okay. Maybe we have to research it. Well, they seem to have joined. Hurrah! We'll count that. Chaco and orange. Okay, how are we getting on with these guys? And it's time for a new song. Time for some different music. So he's down to 17. We're doing 12 at the moment. We might be able to do a conversion ceremony. It's within 24 hours. That might be worth a shot. Oh, he's gone berserk. Is that door going? It's going to bust out. Bang. There we go. What about all this steel? I can't reach it. Put them on home. Expand home out to include that. No. Cool, the rest of it's all good. There is no escape. No escape. Probably need more barracks as well. All this marshy ground makes it tricky. We have got this over here. This could be a barracks. $573 metal. That's pretty good. Right, got that all wrong. All right, this will. This will enable us to. Oh, shivers. Okay, someone needs to grab those quick. Who's on handling? Horn can. And he's right there. Kind of need a kennel. Fiddling around the edges a little bit here, to be honest. Right, what we need to do is do some more raiding. Prisoner camp. That's still an expires in 5.2 days. I'm not that keen on going up against turrets. I'm really not. I am quite keen on going for these guys, but I think that we'd have to take everyone with us. Lumber, great. Yeah, if we get a wall up around here, then this area is pretty secure. Let's see. It's this mid-game stuff that I'll confess I start to struggle at. You know, what to do next. Pretty, you know, I think I'm pretty handy at the beginning of games. In general, and RimWorld in particular. Well, RimWorld in particular, there's quite the distinction between how comfortable I am with the early game and the mid game. We want to build up our. So let's go back to first principles. We want to build up, and we want to. Let's see, what's the word? We want to raid our neighbors. Right? So. Oh, we need to research a bit more. Animal disease flu, that's not great. We'll see who that is in a sec. Cheetah, I think she's on plant cut, right? Yeah. Olga's on cook. Raven's on cook. So we can skip back. We can go on to plant cat. Cheetah, yeah, is a 2. Yep, sure. And Raven is a 2. Should be good. Should be good enough. 3, 5, 5. Oh no, that's tailoring. No, that's not so bad. We've got 3 and 3. Get to work on that, will you, buddy? Panther and Rogers, get cracking. If Panther's hungry, he needs to eat first. Fair enough. Now they've got a taste for human flesh now. That's true. That's a point. Temperature. Oh, we haven't got air conditioning yet. No air conditioning. That's okay. Right, who? Oh, no, not Hillary. All right. Furniture. Animal sleeping spot. Bang, right there. Medical. Blue miner. You're getting some top treatment. Where's my doctor? Yeah, you can take a sec. Administer. Artificially impregnate? How do you do that? Ah, I did not know you could do that. Needs tending. All right. We might have to do this. Pick up herbal medicine. Grab 3. Probably only need 1, but you know, just to be on the safe side. Raven, you need to clean this frickin' kitchen. Look at that, we're slowly building the floor. Now, protein's gone berserk. You know what to do. You know, we're going to allow steel in here as well. Same having a joint. Give him the biff. Give them some vegetarian. Ooh, cold snap. Okay, shit. We could build. Okay, so we've got options here. Could build fires to keep the crops going. Probably hunt elephants is what we'll do. Okay. We'll manage. Slaves are allowed to wear dusters, jackets, and parkas. Congress didn't cop a hit, did she? No. I mean, Panther's fine. Ah, it hasn't rained in a while, I'll tell you that. Oh, cheetah. Standing out there in the rain. Sorry, forgot. I thought 21 medicines is actually pretty decent. I mean, it's not great, but you know. Yeah, could get out to negatives here. We might need to do something about that. And Rogers to patch that door up. Protein. Don't want a bear bursting out of him bursting out again. Okay, so Rogers is wearing a cloth parka. It's not great, but it should keep her warm. I don't think that means she drops her... Oh, it does. Where's her... Can't she wear both? I guess not. Oh well, we'll see. I'm going to change the policy back. And we'll just see how cold it gets in the jungle in winter. $135 granite. Should be enough to build that wall. We could build an altar as well. That would be cool. Should we do that? Yeah, let's do that. Right, on the morrow, we are running a conversion ceremony on Wolverine. Right. -10. Fudge. Okay, that is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay. Who are my planters? Plant cutters. Olga, yeah. Gonna harvest everything that we can. I think the wild root might be okay, so let's just oh well, we won't risk it. We'll get what we can out of that. Our other plant cutters, Raven. I don't know why we can't just do the whole area, right? Like we did before. Maybe because it's not ready for harvest technically. Start off with that. Oh, my cocoa trees. Oh, no way. Alright, hot plants are dead. Can't do much about that. Getting any rice out of it? Half the amount. We'll see whether that works, you know. I don't think it will. I think it needs to be like indoors. We could run power out there. Tell you what. It's in the rain though. No, same story. I don't think we're going to be able to save them. Okay, no one's... Okay, we need to tell people that they are going to freaking work through the night. What is it? 2. Olga. 2 of my other planters. Raven. So. Raven, Olga, and the kids. Maybe not the kids. Mongoose? Wild should be okay in -10. Hillary maybe not so much. Let's have a look at heel roots. Doesn't really say. Yep, minimum growth 0. It might not die though, but we'll try and recover it nonetheless. Yeah, I'm gonna send the kids out as well. Child labor in the rain, out in the cold. I'm from the 80s. What can I say? I grew up in the 80s. That's what we were used to. Probably be arrested for it these days. All right, get out there. Did I not? That's how you do it. Tell you what, we'll leave those till last. It's the rice we need most. And I think the hill root will... I think it can handle it. My cocoa tree crop. Oh well, we'll see what we can get out of it. Wood, apparently. That's a disaster. I still have not ever had a crop of cocoa, chocolate off cocoa tree. But to be fair, it's my first attempt, so hey. What's he wearing on his head? A flop hat. Okay. Whatever works, buddy. probably exhausted. He's fine. Alright, the corpses will be gone soon. They're frozen. Oh, bugs. Take a bit of upkeep. What should... Yeah, put some clothes on. It's okay. We can get through this. If we get through the cold snap, we're good. Alright, I'm going to put a hold on that. The torches give off a little bit of heat, but we're going to prepare for a life of civilization. Okay, so they're not done. That's a failure. Hang on, Olga. No, there's no way. That's right. He's not convinced. We couldn't convince him. Something will have to break in his head in order for us to be able to convert him. But Wolverine's good to go. Where is he? Wolverine, Wolverine, Wolverine. We'll let him sleep. We'll let Olga sleep. Oh, let's maybe should have cleaned the place up a little bit first. That's all right. Speed things up a little bit. Wolverine converts, then we're good. Done. So he is now far out. We just can't seem to get this guy across the line. Okay, putting the kids on cleaning. And we're going back to here and now. We're going to allow them to sleep. But we are getting chocolate. Actually, no, we'll leave them on plank up. Cost the tree, eh? You know, it's only -3. It's only -3. That might be all right. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think they might hold up. Drag those over as well. Is anyone researching? Cheetah should be researching. But she's sleeping. That's okay. I'll allow it. Mongoose is healed. It's great. Put some music on. Oh shit. What do we do, folks? What do we do? Ah, finally. All right, I'm looking at this, folks, and I'm thinking, how do we take these guys out? Just a mad rush, all of us, with wargs. Oh, we can take 3 with us. Maybe we relax our rules a little bit? I don't know. But it is a challenge. Sure. Pity they're not hurt by fire. Had not really made a plan. These guys. The mix. Could we draw them in here? No, because if the elephants get hit in the crossfire, they'll probably go for me. They'll be manhunters, nothing else. Fire should be contained. Huh, just by the landscape, which is fine. I think we have got an approach where we can get pretty close to them. Voodoo, how you doing, mate? staring down the barrel of a horrible threat. Lancers, needle guns. Yeah, we're gonna have to bum rush them with melee. There's no way we can outshoot them. We've got one LMG. Luckily, they're all the way up here, so we don't have to panic. We don't have to panic. We want those. I don't want to send the kids in, really. Peter's still asleep. Come on up here. Now let's just check that our food policies, simple does not equal chocolate. Nope. That's only for colonists. Have we not joined? Ah, right. Come on, Mongoose. Even you can build a bigger trench and put a line in, right? Nope, apparently not. We'll get Rogers to do it. It was worth a try. It was an utter failure. There you go. Now we should have lights. Don't know why we don't. I was sure that I said to bloody build those connections through the doors. Maybe not. Not that's on me, but still got the cold snap. We do have the cold snap. We're not bothering to replant. Not while that cold snap is here, but once it's gone, we'll be back into it. There we go, bit better light. Interesting. They weren't working on that wall until I said, can you please build an altar? And then they said, oh yeah, I'll work on the wall. Yeah, sure. Oh, me poor trees. Still, some of them survived. Or are still surviving. -10. Holy heck. Sammy, what are you doing? Workaholic. I've managed to store up a little bit more equipment, resources rather. We have got equipment as well. Okay, that's going to burn out, which is good. Go up there in the daylight with our troops. We might have to bend the rules a little and put on some armor. But we could do with one more melee. And he's tough. So yeah. We've done all right. Oh, they are starting to die now. All right, drop them down. -15. Yeah, that's insane. Not the end of the world. I'm disappointed, but at the same time, we've got other pressing concerns. So it's not defoliating much, and it's not in a zone that worries me too much. But we definitely want to get up there and deal with that before it does become a problem. And so we'll get Wolverine up, and then we'll get into it. Wow. Okay, we have a lot of stonework, so let's just get busy. We'll get the limestone done first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 of those. That's good. And then the same. The other ones. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably need this room all cleared out. These chairs look nice. We've just been using stools, but that's because it's a tribal start, you know. What are you going to invest your wood in? Mostly burning stuff. We are going to maintain the torches in the sanctuary though, because wow, they just look cool. And in the tunnels. Once Wolverine is enslaved, come on, Sammy, get a good night's sleep, mate. Suppose we could get a heater in there, right? 50 steel, yeah, we can do that. wow, we've been putting fuel in there. Got very little chocolate out of all of that. Busy little beavers is what they are. Busy little beavers. Chicken's getting frostbite or anything? No, good. Have you eaten, mate? He has. What in a relationship? It's alright, Sammy. Ah. Yeah, Sammy's gonna have a tough time because unfortunately Sammy likes girls. And most of the girls like the guys. That's just how it turned out. Oh, except Bear. Bear might be into it. You never know your luck. Doing a lot of construction. Oh, cheers. They do take a while to build. Six colonists idle? 5 colonists idle? Ravenhorn, Conra. Raven, I think, is... Oh, oh. Aha, fire's pretty much out. We got some snow coming down. We don't want to go out there in the cold snap because, well, the machines don't mind, but we'll be freezing. So we don't want to do that. We can get this wall up, that'll be nice. And we'll eventually close that off. Might be worth building another stone cutter table just to speed things up, you know? It's a bit squeezed. Yeah, 30 in that. Why not? Yeah, we'll just have to work through the cold. 19 degrees, so they won't sleep in the cold though. But yeah, we need those batteries. The floors are nearly done. I'm very happy with that. Only so much we can do. Right. There's a lot to do still. A lot to do and a long way to go. It's starting to reach out. It's not really doing too much damage. You know, it's not ruining my shit. We'll complete this wall. Might even look to complete this wall. And then it might be war against these guys. Might be war against those guys indeed. Who knows? Maybe if a raid comes in, they might blunder into them. That would work for me as well. Anyway, we've been going for a good 3 hours. Hey, Totem, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're just about to wrap it up, actually, mate. Been doing all right. We've been doing all right. Someone, please. I just want this guy. I just want Wolverine added to the fold. Where's Sammy? Eating some chocolate. That'll cheer him up. Her up. Yeah. In the cold, slaving away. Right, there we go. Batteries. Let's see what else we can think about having. Solar panels would be good. Just to augment. We're in the jungle after all. Put one out the other side, you know. We could continue with machining. That's a long way. Maybe long blades. Yeah, get us some killing weapons. So we do have a lot. So it's not like it's a problem. Crisis of Belief Wolverine. There we go. Nice. So Wolverine's now joined. So we need two. Whew. Just in time. A simple social drug. Yep, fine. Leave him on that. And assign this to Wolverine. And build batteries. We can afford that. Hypothermia. Olga's got hypothermia. Serious hypothermia. What about Panther? Alright, I think we'll keep our slaves inside. Just for the next little while. Alright, what's Wolverine? What is Wolverine into? Wolverine is into punching, crafting, and building. So yeah, let's lean into constructing. Always tons to do, mate. Always tons to do. His mood's improving. Yeah. He's got catharsis, which is great. So he'll be fine. He'll recover. Yep, that one's working too. Perfect. We do need to clean this kind of place up. We'll get there. Can't stop that torch. There we go. Wargs should be alright. Oh yeah, they are fine. Though they're running out of victims. I'm 72, still got food coming in. This cold snap is just going on and on and on. The heal root is holding up. It can handle it. Nice. How's he doing? He shouldn't be out there. We'll let him finish what he's doing. Orange is doing a good job. All right, so crafting, horns in there. Yeah, they should just get onto it, I think, automatically. Yeah, there we go. You can see that's what they're doing. There we go. We'll build that wall out through there as well. Actually, let's just check. No, that's about as good as it gets. We can work with that. How's Hillary? Blue miner. 18-hour horse. I think she's going to get over it. Hillary? Back to bed. Many degrees? Holding up okay. Wow, that's a lot of work. Just go make granite blocks. Gentle snow. 17 degrees in the jungle. Somehow they're doing all right. Yeah, we do not want to be out in that at all. Wonder how the rest of the world is doing. But yeah, we're in the middle of a jungle and we've got minus 17 degrees. Anything but temperate. Anything but tropical. Anything but easy and straightforward. We're building our slave army. We're growing our colony. Look at that. We're starting to build up now. Soon, I think we'll be ready to start thinking about an actual war with another tribe. Go and conquer their settlement. Some tiles under the batteries. That may or may not preserve them. Guess we'll find out. Can link them. I haven't done that. We'll just do this just as easy. Whoop. I think we got some slate here. Yeah, we got some slate. Can use that for construction. Might replace this wall. Don't want all these weapons just lying around. That's a bit mean. Middle of the cold snap, we lose power. We're going to uninstall the brewery for now. Going to replace it with an electric smithy. We're going to be ready to start with the with building long swords and stuff so that we can go and smash those No, we don't want... No. Morale's okay though. Morale's pretty good. Protein might be swayed as well. I don't think he's a fighter. Oh, he is. He is. They're all fighters, really. We'll see. We'll bide our time, I think. Choose the right time to go hit these guys. Slave rush first, and then we might move in with our colonists second. Don't bother, mate. Don't bother. Don't bother. Hey Jason, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, late. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all good. We've what's happening here? Yeah, our chickens are starting to starve. We've had a cold snap. It's killed all the grass, so our chickens are going to starve. That's okay. We'll just eat them. Yeah. Yep. And we've got a defoliating ship which landed here. In all honesty, it could have been worse. There could have been more. These are all, the pikemen and the lancers are all ranged weapons, so we might be able to sneak up here with a whole bunch of our slave troops and bum rush them while we shoot with some of our firepower, such that it is. But we might have a chance. I said not to like plant any of this stuff. Yeah, I missed some. We're building. Yeah, we're building walls. It's kind of. It's coming along, mate. It's coming along. And yeah, we did some raiding. So we raided down here. We could raid again, but we're in the middle of a cold snap and yeah. So food wise, we are out of food. We're going to need a hunt. So Mongoose and the kids are going out to hunt. Oh yeah, and we've had a solar flare to shut down all of our electronics. So it's a bit compounding. How long have we been going? Nearly 3.5 hours. Nearly 3.5 hours. I think it might be a bit late in the day to launch. What do we call this? Operation Can Crusher. Don't run away. Fudge. We're not beyond killing our own livestock. I'm sad the views died off for 7 days to die so fast. You lost interest in it, but I do understand why. Yeah, so I can give you a bit of background about that. What kind of did 7 days to die for? What did it for me was it did take quite a long time to progress through the different biomes, which made it very difficult to like get a sample and actually understand what they're about. It was quite the grind. I still like the game and its general principles, but where I think the developers made a mistake was by forcing you to, by putting allocating traders, specific traders to specific biomes, and by making you jump through all these hoops before you can even contemplate going to another biome. So, you know, give you 3 minutes to survive in the desert kind of stuff. To me, that's just really contrived and kind of kills the sandbox element of it. So suddenly, you know, I was trying to move through. It was taking way longer than I thought, and I couldn't really like experiment with it or anything. You know, I had to do the smoothies, and then I had to do their little missions that they had that I had to do. You know, I basically just had to jump through so many hoops, and I was thinking, why can't you just let me freaking play the game how I want to play the game? And I think that probably impacted on other people as well, the viewers, because people trying to watch, because I was suffering to try and like advance. And so I had this drive that, you know, I've got to get to the next biome, so, you know, for them to force you to have to do all those things, it's like, so what if people jump in a game and they stay in the forest? You know, is that such a bad thing? You know, what's the harm? What is the actual harm in letting people just do what they want? We're gonna kill off the male chicks. These guys are eating eggs directly. Okay, we've got blades. You know, we might go with hydroponics. They're expensive. Yeah, they are really expensive. No, we don't want that. Yeah, so that's what happened. It's not really why I've dropped a lot of views. It's because I had to take a lot of time off. Kind of over, yeah, it's from about October through to about now. In fact, I've had limited time. So what's that, nearly 6 months, 7 months of just, you know, life causing me issues. Yeah. Look, it is what it is. Yeah, we'll go back to machining. I'm not going to stop them eating eggs. Alright, who we got on cooking duty? Raven, where are you? Where are you going? You just get started, eh? Not as bad anymore. Right, we've got some food happening again. Might even have to hunt boomerlopes. But they can be quite aggressive. I've come across hunting boomerlopes before. Monkeys. Chinchilla, where are you? Monkeys. Hey, Philip, how you doing, mate? I was thinking about winding things up, but people keep dropping into the chat. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Guru, did you play Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic when you were younger? Really part of the thing? No, yeah, I never really got into it. I had a friend who really liked it, and he showed me the gist of it. You know, the Force and lightsabery stuff. I kind of like the Star Wars universe, although I'll be fair, like any old crusty git in his 50, that, you know, I wasn't really into the newer trilogies. Yeah. That's not because Star Wars sucks, that's just because George Lucas lost his mind. So I like Star Wars. I love TIE Fighter and X-Wing and things like that, but yeah, I didn't really get into that at all. Darth Guru, the only grey Sith. Guru the Grey. If I live long enough, I might be Guru the White. Still got some bodies left. Nice. Cheetah, what are you doing? No, Raven, what are you doing? Okay, Olga, what are you doing? Butchering. Okay, yep. Olga, you can take over. I'm hoping these guys managed. No, they didn't manage to pick up some food. All right, our smithies were up and running. Let's make some. Let's see what we can make. So I think that maces are going to be what's good against, and plate armor. That'll take a long time to make. So how many slaves have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we want, yeah, any of them. Any of those. Better than 6. 6 and up. And we might make helmets. And we're going to mine more steel. We are going to chew through it. Nice. Holding up okay, folks. We're holding up. We're losing power. Stored. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. Turn that off. Turn that off. I don't consume very much, but you know what it's like. Well, he's hit it once. I wonder if there's a Star Wars themed RimWorld. That would be cool. Oh, we've got grass back. Still, why we're killing off the male chicks while we can is because, one, we've got a food crisis, but two, if you've got too many, then they fertilize too many eggs, and then you just end up, you know, with too many chickens. This way we can kind of manage their numbers a bit better. There they go. The grass is back. The cold snap has passed. And now they're eating everything. Consuming bush. Don't take that out of context. There is one? Oh, cool. I will go and check that out, because that does sound pretty awesome. Also, Guru, your community is honestly pretty good about not clipping your sayings. Oh, what, like, YouTuber, you know, says naughty thing and post it up? Yeah, totally. No, it's all right. It's just a gag of mine. We can start planting again. Get to it. What's our cloth situation? Actually, no, we don't need a plant cloth. Psychoid? Honestly, I think, what is Nutrifungus? Ah, okay. That would be a really dumb place to plant it. Face, it's going to be rice, isn't it? Plant, plant, plant. Now, how much meat does a chick give? 12. So yeah, you know, with a chick, you're getting a meal out of it. All right, we got some hungry animals. Oh, and capybaras. Great North Hunting Zone. Hang on. What did we just do? I wanted to, hang on, manage areas, new area. There we go. expand. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit, guys. I'll be honest. Northern hunting. Right. Yeah, Jason, my community, including yourself, are generally awesome. Generally? They are all awesome, all the time. I'm extremely lucky. When I put out my video, you know, talking about how I'm changing and saying, like, people, honestly, it's okay if you want to kind of move on. The feedback from everyone has just been amazing. You know, saying you don't owe us anything. That's totally cool. All I would say is that don't underestimate how much you guys help me as well. You know, you say I don't owe you anything. I do a little bit. I do a little bit. 5-6 years later, I'm still frickin' here doing videos and stuff, talking to you, hanging out, and really enjoying it. So, you know, yeah, pretty freaking amazing. Pretty freaking amazing. All right, our altar is on its way. Oh, with our leader, we've also got combat command, so he could lead the charge. Maybe we should make some go juice as well. We'll take a shot of go juice, arm it up, go smashing in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what are we working on? Machining. Maybe. Go juice is 2,000. It's the same cost. Is it that good? What does machining give us? It gives us grenade and machining table, and then allows all this stuff. Whereas go production, I'm gonna swap out, guys. I'm gonna go with go juice production. Yeah, I know. Didn't it say that Sammy's ready to he's ready to convert. So protein is 7.4. Sammy could do that. Certainty reduction 24. Yeah, that's one and done. That is. Social's still got a bit further to go. There he is. Protein is now one of ours. One of us. Accepts his place in the universe. Bloody handy too. Oh, thanks, Pat. I appreciate that. Point in case. Point in case. I'm thinking we might build a electric stove. I think that would probably work a bit better. We'll build it out in the hall. So, yeah, Wild Puppy has attacked a monkey. It shocked the monkey. And we got these lads moving around like sharks. If we can move these capybaras down. No, we could kind of claim this land and then we can really build out in this area. Because we are a bit cramped at the moment. What I'd like to do is get this shit off the floor. There we go. Don't worry about solar flare anymore. How are these getting on? Starting to branch out a little bit. Once it gets to here, we'll start worrying. We don't really use this land. That's no man's land. Let's just check our work schedule because we went a bit haywire with some of our choices. Bring the wogs back home. Cancel that. I have a better idea. Aha! Protein is now ours. So, he's good for plants. If you played it, there's a Space Station 13 total conversion mod. I don't know what Space Station 13 is. It sounds like a really old show or something. I'll have to look it up. There we go. So we got Valentin Protein Austin as well in the hood. We're gonna uninstall that. First thing he does, have a bite to eat, have a beer. Kit is massively strong. Picking up a huge electric stove. Right, we need a couple shade cones. Redeemed our slaves. Space Station 13 is a role-play multiplayer game that was very popular 25 years ago, and the Total Conversion mod brought over a lot of Space Station 13 best aspects to RimWorld. Well, I will check that out, Jason. I will check that out. Oh, look at them go. You can't keep us down, RimWorld. You can't keep us down. Burst into Chumbawamba's greatest hits. Alright, we need some beds. For now we'll just... Yeah, for now we'll just make these for slaves. That's fine. I mean, normally this room is actually reserved for... Yeah, maybe we need some more... Oh, this is what we need. Or prisoners. If we capture like females and we convert them, then we actually what's the word? We actually recruit them as opposed to enslave them. It's only the males that we do. Oh, we will need to set this up. So, cook fine meal times 4. Cook fine meal times 1. Do until we have... Well, I've got a... 20. Sounds great. Cook. Simple meal 4. Cook. Simple meal 1. Go 30 with those. I think by default, yeah, they don't use fertilized eggs, so that's fine by me. That's fine by me. I can't see what's actually in the room. Turn the lights back on. Turn the lights back on. Wow, that's taking forever to build, but look at it. Supposed to be a marathon, but this is taking like forever for them to get around to it. We have been quite busy though. That is fair. All right. This is our shot. So, have we got any steel? We do. Don't have a lot of it. Bang. Bang. Nice. We were making maces, weren't we? Yeah, there they are. Oof. Now we're talking. Maces. They seem to do quite well against the robots, I think. Just pound them into scrap. I think they'll be better against armor. They are in most games, you know, the blunt weapons. Because they just smash through at the concussive force, whereas a long sword or a blade has to actually cut. See any clubs? Where have all, yeah, there they are. Right. Where have all my clubs? Oh, they're right there. Oh, she's not, yep, she's not getting up in the middle of it. All right, so red, yeah, see, so red as a female, if we can convert her, we'll actually recruit her. Have a look. Do social. Starting to get down there. We're working away at it. Working away. Smarty and the Lair. This sounds new. Ah, raid a bandit camp. Which is where exactly? Ah, we have to select for goodwill with Thiausa. Is these guys. So let's have a look at the factions. Yeah, okay. Over there, eh? That's doable. And like that, it's done. We'll just chuck them in here. Do that easily enough. There we go. Doing all right. So what happened to the stalls? So I built across the top of the stalls and now they're gone. I put spark remover on my dog. He's gone. Yeah, interesting. Bit of a dismal day, dismal morning in the jungle. Developed immunity. Yeah, too easy. Tough as nails is Hillary. Tough as nails. Consuming chicken meat? I'm not sure that's a good idea, mate. How much have you got? Six. And that's going to give you food poisoning. I can tell you that right now. How hungry is he? Pretty hungry. But I'd need more than that to eat raw chicken. I'm just going to put it out there. The cold, of course, killed off all the berry bushes. Oh, except these. But I can hardly see. It's super dark. Move speed 3.4. Is that fast? Compared to a horse. Move speed 5.2. Slower than a horse. Good. Faster than a rhino. Slower than that. About an elephant. Imagine they're actually pretty quick when they get going, yeah. Versus a capybara. Is 3.9. About the speed of a capybara. I think we can handle that. Putting those skulls up, so just generally send a message to any slaves which wander out that way to repair things or whatever. Just remember who's boss. Okay, Zave might need guns when we go, because he's only got one leg. The Gyno artifact of Amazon, this is what we want. This is our relic. Yes. This is what we wanted. All right, let's look at the world. Look at quests. Relic. Gyno relic. Okay. First you need to find the Gyno artifact. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Aha, I see. Well, that's cool. Yeah. Okay, we need more granite. Damn it, granite. Suppose you gotta ask, why am I going after these guys? Oh well, because I am. Because it was raining, that's why. Yeah. Well, it's raining, so that should make things a little trickier. You're gonna try and move in there. Oh, you did it. Okay, sweet. Okay, where's Zave? Gonna light fires out here. You're gonna set fire to my spike? No, the tree. I don't think it's really gonna work, mate. It's pissing down. I'm hoping, just to change the subject, looking to try to build up a bit of a community around people who, well, I'm hoping that my streams will attract people who like strategy games, for starters, and also kind of different approaches, more than, say, being an expert at the game, because I'm certainly not, is how is a noob or an intermediate at best going to blunder through, going to work out what to do, what strategies work, how to change strategies when they inevitably don't, all of that sort of thing. So we'll see how we go. We see how we go. Ah. And marriage, that blessed arrangement. That dream within a dream. Not taking too long to knock those up. Berries back. Have all the capybaras run off? Fuck, I bet they have. Oh no, they're around. Somewhere. Oh yep, there's one. We've scattered them, is all. Yes, we've scattered them. It's worked out all right. Yeah, hunt that one too. Nice. Get the kids out there. Oh yeah, we're waiting for the marriage. Mongoose! Don't be late for your own wedding. Hang on a minute. I've got to bring this giant pig to the table. Actually, yeah, we don't have a lot of food, so... Quest failed? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oops, starting to get a little bit hungry, some of these boys. Some of the pack. Alright, Olga. Yes. Yes, you do that. Cook some fine meals. There is one. Oh, yep, there he is. He's had it pretty rough. Lost a toe. Been shot a couple times, mainly by me. Mainly by my own colonists. Alright, so the pyromania didn't come to much, which is good. And we have plenty of meat now. So what we might do is start training Amy the Second for Zoidberg. Zoidberg. Way, they've been married even. Mongoose says, This male is mine. There are many like it. This is my male. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I shall give my male a horny name. Very cool. So what started off as snoo snoo has budded into a wild romance. I don't think Horn will ever be able to join our community though. I think he's I think he might. Oh no, he might one day. No. No. about as close as we want to get to these guys. How they doing? Oh yeah, they're starting to defoliate. I keep wanting to say exfoliate. So marriage, wonderful, growing all the time. I'm not sure what the max is, or the maximum amount is, to be honest. This is taking forever. 3,000 work in total it takes, so it must be an amazing thing. That's all I can think of. Running a bit low on the old steel. Ah, we found some more. Brilliant. In the same area too. Brilliant, brilliant. Double brilliant. Sammy's going to feed him some raw meat. Some raw capybara. Raw rodent for sir? Don't mind if I do. And his mood is improving. Can we do a conversion ceremony? 16 days, we're some ways away from that. But 1.6 days away from another conversion attempt. If we do that, we probably need to just move some beds down here. I think if you do this, all right. Yeah, he's just got one, right? So what we actually need is more space. Do we do that much? That words, yeah, let's do it. All right, and this we want to allow helmets and armor generally, right? Yep. Got him. More meat. Wandering so tenderly into my lair. Okay. Starting to look alright. We would go raiding, but right now it's too profitable to stay home. Plus, we do have these bastards to take care of. I would like to convert Latrogo, because she is a brawler. No, she's not, but she is a brawler. Got 8 melee, so you know, give her a mace and let her charge in there. These are all the same. So we are going to join them now. I'm going to link them. And they are going to be armor. No. No armor. No weapons. They all go in the armory. Rombo spawn. And also go in here. Storage. Yep. And here and here. Here, we can say horn, no. No. And here we can say horn, no. Because we'll give that to our best brawler. For sure. Another ambrosia spout? Okay, now we've got too many to keep track of. We've got one up here, one down there, one over there. Alright, we'll cope. Oops. Not a good place to lie down, mate. Not a good place to lie down. Yeah, not a good place to pass out. Let's get him before the... Let's get it before the wolves get it. Because at least if we train the wolves, we'll feed the wolves. Panther is fully healed. Altar is nearly done. Toro is a Trogo. Quite some resistance, but that's okay. We'll work on that. Okay, guys, folks, everyone who's watching, I'm going to call it there. My tummy just gave me the rumble that I cannot ignore. My blood sugar is low. I'm about to do something really, really stupid. So I'm going to call it there. We survived some, well, we haven't been raided, but, and I'm going to pause it and I'm going to save it. Overwrite. Yes. Save, override a backup in case it crashes. Yes. Cool. Yeah, so we got past some environmental issues and challenges. We did complete a raid. We've had kids. We went on a raid and came back with 2 children, 2 wag pups, and a prisoner. It's pretty good. There's pigs. Yum. And yeah, we've got these guys to take care of, which we will do pretty shortly, I think. I think we've got good enough to take them on. 3 on each. Yeah, 3 on each with some backup should do the trick. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you're enjoying the series. Keep an eye out for other stuff coming out during the week. I've got a survey up on my channel for people to vote for a potential video series, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, apart from that, I'm going to keep playing XCOM. Going to keep streaming XCOM 2 Long War 2 and Snoo RimWorld. And yeah, I think we're just at that balance, just poised to go trying to make the next big step and start reaching out and getting involved in the world, you know, doing that mission for starters, and then raiding that. Plus, we did unlock the relic missions, so they should be turning up as well, so we'll be doing those as well. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks so much for watching. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. Ka kite. Bye for now.